There we are. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I am Levitome, and today we're going to be playing more of the Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke Challenge. Uh, Last we left off. Uh, hmm. Actually, I forget this game does a recap. Just one moment to make sure everything. We are currently in Celadon. Yes, good. Missed our opportunity for GT. Okay, good. Everything's caught up the way it should be. And now... Et voila! Fantastic. Okay. So what did we last do? Departed Celadon Mansion. Rod and Saffron. Spent a bunch of money. Yeah, there we are. Let's just double check our team. Good. Yep, just in case, let's give some Pokemon some berries. Just in the off chance that, for poison, what's that, paralysis? Ophelia's not going to be fighting whatsoever. We can't afford to have a very squishy but very powerful little Diglett involved in the fight. The Misto, though, he's going to be... can be poisoned. No, Petal Dance doesn't confuse. It confuses the user. So, there we go. I doubt we'll need it, as we're kind of really strong. And once we defeat Erica, we will be able to be level... Our level cap will be removed from 29 and raised to 43. So that will be a good portion of experience that we can definitely rein in. Yes. But now we fight. Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I am the leader of Celadon Gym. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Bring it! We're prepared this time. Leader Erica would like to battle. I see. Burger. Be good boy. The Misto. You got this. Yeah, wing attack should do it. It might be 4 levels above us, but, no, that's annoying. I knew her highest was going to be 29. I didn't think they'd all be 29. But hey! They don't have much they can do against a flying poison type. Okay, that's actually a little more than a little annoying. As is that. That is unfortunate. Can't stop. No. Okay, you know what? let's solve that problem. Solving the problem. Let's see, poison. Poison is physical, it's not a special. So that might actually be a problem in time. But let's nip this in the bud and get to the root of the issue. And perfect. Burger level up. The Misto level up. Tangela. I think Tangela is just grass. It's not poison. Let's scout it out, though. It does know poison. Well, that's just fantastic. It's not going to matter. Attaboy, Tethys. This is probably the best odds in any gym so far we've had, aside from Brock. Yeah. Yeah. Our partners are strong. If a little paralytic at some points. But nothing we can't overcome. Come on, Themisto. Paralysis is annoying. But nothing we can't deal with. Now it's going... Oh. Slowly being in... Oh, hey, Kiwi, welcome! Yeah. What plant? Sweep! Oh, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer on you the Rainbow Badge. Yay. Themisto is evolving. You're just in time. For nothing. I believe I need the national dex before Themisto can evolve, so he's gonna be doing that for a good while. The Rainbow Badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use strength in and out of battle. Please, also take this with you. Heck yeah. TM19 contains Giga Drain. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. Wouldn't you agree that it's a wonderful move? Sure. Yeah. That was a little spookier than I expected, but you know what? With Burger on our team, and the Flying Bros, Tethys and Themisto, we had that covered. Now, Kiwi, before you say anything, I did not misspeak when I said that the Growlithe we ran into roared us away. Just neglected to mention that on the route after that one, we caught the Growlithe. So Burger is now part of the team. Still getting strong, getting trained, getting some XP where you can, but still strong. Yeah. And for full information, Burger is a gentle burger. But also very scary. Has Intimidate. Very nice. Now... okay, so marking down Erica defeated. There we go. The level cap is now 43, so we've got a good ways to go, and a good bit of crime to sort out. Listen, it was very close. I thought the second Growlithe we ran into on the different route didn't know Roar because it just happened to not do it immediately as the first move. Oh no, the level cap is 43 because Sabrina is level 43. Each gym leader is going to be the self-imposed level cap so we don't over-level and completely obliterate challenges. That said... Oh. Koga is also level 43. We'll probably have to tackle Koga and Sabrina pretty close together. Which means we need to go into Silph-Co. And Blaine is 47. Oh, looking ahead. The Elite Four themselves, their highest member is 63. So good to know. We'll tackle that when we get to it. But for now... let's see. Right. We've got to go solve some crime. Which I think... We've got plenty of heal. We do not have plenty of healing items. Let's go get some drink. Yeah. Just in case. I don't think we're gonna run into too much problems. But, better to have it and not need it. Let's see. I don't actually know what floor the healing items are on. Do they even sell anything here? Oh, that describes... Okay, so they do not. Service counter, trainer's market, TV game shop, wise man gifts, drugstore. So 5th floor probably. Unless that's protein and carbos, things like that. What do you guys sell? Ah, Pokeballs. Good. You know what? Now we've got 10, that should be fine. They don't sell normal potions. Good to know. Let's top off on Paralyze Heal, as there's some nonsense we're going to be running into. One Awakening. Let's pick up some Burn Heal for the future. We'll probably never even use Ice Heal. Probably. And what do you sell, buddy? TMs, which I don't want to use. Now that we're not in the initial opening area, we don't really need to use any. Oh, hi! I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet. How about I teach you a good move? The move I have in mind is Counter. Not like the one I'm leaning on, mind you. No thank you. You're not interested? Come see me if you change your mind. Great, I won't. Let's see. Bunch of CRTs. Just the drugstore? No. You know what? Let's get one of these for the future. One day when Burger is as strong as he's going to get and learns the move he's going to learn, we'll make him an Arcanine. what level should we evolve? Let's see. Oh. If we wanted to learn Flamethrower, it has to be at level 50. Heart scale. Okay, so if we want Burger to have Flamethrower, we'll be waiting a good while. So we will see how that turns out. What did he have? Right, X attack. And you had the rocks. Lemonade was really good, wasn't it? Oop. So, how's good out there, chat, as we get all the lemonades we can possibly carry. Oh, damn it. And some water, I guess. Hopefully things are going well out there. Damn it! No! Hope people's games are going well. Hope life is being kind. For those of you trapped into the gacha hell, my condolences. I feel your pain. In solidarity, let us keep going and not worry about the gacha hell. It's okay. I'm not attacking you, Kiwi. I didn't mention anyone by name. Okay. How many? Yep. How many lemonades is that? 29. And we'll put those right on up here. 80 health, and it probably tastes better. Fresh water, 50. 20, 50. Oh, fresh water is the same as a super potion. Huh. And lemonade. You know what? One more lemonade. Let's get a bunch of fresh water as well. Just because they don't sell normal potions here, and these are already so much better. Which, on that train of thought, do they drink the potions or do they spray the potions? I think I've seen both be done. Although I could be mistaking it for something else. You don't want... I don't want you to answer that? No. Do you drink the potion or do you spray the potion? Tell me. Can I keep your secrets forever? Oh, so much fresh water. We have so much fresh water now. It's gonna be so great. Why? I'm on the freaking roof. I should be able to fly away if I want to. Okay, So now we should be... Wait, isn't there a lottery in here somewhere? Or is that the future? It might be the future. Or maybe I'm thinking of a goldenrod. Because that's a counter guy. Nothing down there. You sold mail, didn't you? Yeah. Mail and stone. I debated getting a polka doll. Wait, no, we do need a polka doll. We need one for... the little girl. Which I forget if she's actually part of this quest line. I forget if she's actually part of the events or not. It might be a gold and silver thing. I forget. Either which way, may as well try. And if worse comes to worse, we'll use it on another insanely leveled thing that would kill the party. Yeah. Good. Yes. Fine. Right. Into the gambling parlor. I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. Team Rocket grunt. Now eradicate. He might actually be a problem. Actually, no. We just intimidated him. Let's burn the rat. Burger. One more crit should do it. Just end the rat. No, Burger. No, I'm not risking it. These rats have been my bane the entire time so far. I am not risking Burger's life. Good. Destroy the rat. Zubat. Oh. The best counter to a Zubat is a Zubat! Oh, actually, once we get Surf, we can get a dedicated electric type. Bite. Oh, of course, Supersonic. Themisto. Bite the other one, not yourself. There you go. Attaboy. Dang! The Team Rocket hideout might be discovered. I better tell boss! Hey! A switch behind the poster. Let's push it. My question is, how did that guy get down there when he didn't open up the secret latch? Maybe he's a witch. Or a powerful wizard. Or maybe he just shimmied out of sight and slithered down like a jellyfish. Okay, here we go. Nope. Escape rope. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Ah, yes, a calendar. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Imagine if we understood what we were reading, how much juicy intel we'd be getting. You broke in the Team Rocket's operation? What knife? Yes, show me your rat and I will show you my dog. Burger! Burn him! Oh no, he's even faster. Oh no. Not faster than before. You know what? Burger's doing some good work. Critical hits left and right. Can't follow it up, but... Ah! I have failed my dog. God dang it! I'm telling you. Marking it down. God dang it! I shouldn't have risked it. I didn't do it before, did it this time, and it cost. Friggin'. God dang it. Why am I dumb? Should've just sent Callisto. Callisto would have been fine. Kiwi, I'm sorry, but Burger has been felled. Once again by rats that have plagued my entire journey from beginning. Damn it. Look, I'm not any happier about it either. I thought Burger could do it. He was getting the crits, he was doing fine, and then he got bit by a rat. God dang it. My boy. Damn it. It was not intentional I will say I have very terrible luck with fire types. Friggin' Nova got instant squashed. Every time I would try and do a Nuzlocke and I had the fire type, I would always get destroyed. Was that a critical Hyper Fang? God dang it. Come on, Kale. Oh, wait. What if... Damn it. He was gonna be so good. He was gonna cover so many type advantages in the future. Damn. Ah, God. Dang it. No, it's not because you named him. Fire types, I feel, are just very, very squishy. And the rat line are just... Not counting the 2 deaths to Dugtrio, I think all of my squad have been killed by rats. Or Raticate and Rattata. So it is a consistent issue where rats keep getting crits. It wasn't even a higher level eradicate. It was the same level. Damn it. Maybe next time, though. Yeah, I went and bought the dang rocket. Ah! Just angry. Yeah, dead. Freaking rats, and I even knew I shouldn't. Because I feel like I'm playing very safe. Most of the time, I'm being very cautious. And I'm not letting certain Pokemon take the risks that they otherwise would. Because I thought Burger could handle it. Through an intimidation, it Hyper Fang crit through intimidation and still killed. That's ridiculous. At least the Misto still got our back. At least the others are still okay. But still. Ah. One day we will have a dog that lives. It's a blueprint of some sort. It's filled with diagrams and text. As if there's more reason to dislike Team Rocket mooks. Boss said you can see ghosts with the Sylph Scope. Frickin' rat catchers. Do we have... We don't even have an electrical attack. What the hell is charge? Okay, static. Huh. What are we fighting again? Zubat. Dig, Majesty, cut. Triton. Ah! We'll make up for it. We're gonna get to the end. Then all the fallen warriors will be put to rest. Because now we gotta do it for all the friends we lost to rats. Howdy. Oh, this guy's got a lot of garbage. What the heck? You know what? This is gonna take too long, so... And that's why... Ah! I thought that was a guaranteed poison. The Misto might be the best Pokemon to have in front row here. Between all the poison and the nonsense. Sonic Boom is nice though. Guaranteed 20 every shot. No, no. Back into cautious play we go. That's not... That's not Iodi. You know what? Why not? Can't resist seismic toss. Again, I'm just real upset that we had such good luck with getting a second chance at a Growlithe, and the rats take it away again. Not dealing with these rats. I surrender. Yeah, surrender's not gonna bring my dog back, jackass. Let's see. Get a little healing there. Well, because we had the fantastic luck that was getting a second shot, it didn't roar us away, and we caught him, and we missed our first chance on the other Growlithe. And Arcanine's a really cool Pokemon once we get to that level of having an Arcanine. It's really strong and cool. It's one of the classics. And like doubly so, like I had promised that if we got a Growlithe, its name would be Burger. And I did. And then he died. So it's even more upsetting. It's like wait, where am I? Right. This one. It's like I'll not have the video game make a liar out of me of not having the burger that was promised. And then it kills the burger. Blech. It's just upsetting. Let's see, what other games are Growlithe in? No, he's not in Silver and Gold. It's all according to plan. You wanted to hit me by dragging out the burger thing. Well, more. It's less. He didn't even last long enough to have some lore. Added him into the team. He leveled up twice and then died to rats. So if anything, the rats are the villains here. We gotta get rid of all the rats. Hey, why did you come here? Get revenge for my dog. And sort out whatever the hell the heck guys are doing down here. Oh look, a rat. It also would be super cool not to have to constantly fight rats that every now and then just sniper shot a team member. Because again, aside from that Doug trio, they all died to rats. I'm not taking that risk on this one. Ratigate's gotta go. Why do they use so many rats? Why? They don't even have a cool theme of stuff. It's too early for dark types. They're not using fire or water. It's too early for steel. R's for rats. You know what? R is for rats. That's why the Rattatas. And Raticates. Team Rocket, more like Team Rat. They've all gotta go. I make this solemn vow. We will not rest until Team Rat is put out of everyone's business forever. We got it. Okay, Callisto's leveled up. You know, let's get some Ophelia XP. Intruder alert! This isn't even the part I thought we'd have the hard time with. Because Erica, like, with our team we had fire, we had a poison, flying, and a flying type. There was no problem with Erica's at all. There was nothing she could do, and we completely destroyed her team. Wasn't even an issue. She managed to, like... Oh, that's another reason why I'm really upset about Burger's loss. Because Burger had Odor Sleuth, which would have been fantastic to use in the fight against Koga, whose whole team revolves around, I'm going to hit you with Toxic, and then I'm going to shrink down real small so you can't hit me. That way, you just Toxic to death. And Odor Sleuth would have allowed us to negate that. But now we don't have that, and I don't think any other Pokemon in this generation learn Odor Sleuth. So Thermisto is going to be even more important for Koga, as they can't Toxic Thermisto. And we don't really have anything else that can deal with... Actually, Sonic Boom, I forget if that's able to miss. I think it only does a flat 20 every time it hits. But if it also never misses, that could be a thing we can do as well. Not to be projecting off into the future, but this also means that if Koga and Sabrina are at the same level, we could deal with Koga first. Which, if we capture a Ghastly in the Pokemon Tower, Ghastly also can't be poisoned and can't be exploded with Weezing's self-destruct, if it even knows that. I don't remember. So it may do really well to have a Ghastly on the team for that fight. Or a Haunter even. Either which way, that's for... The rest is evolving. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Oh. Still too sad. Too sad to evolve. Sylph Scope. Huh. I don't know where it is. Ah, so there's a Sylph Scope here. Good to know. It's valuable information. Random... Team Rat member? They gotta go. Burger and the rest of the team. They must be avenged from these rats. The Team Rocket HQ has 4 underground floors. Think you can reach the boss? Is this their height? Oh, I forgot this was supposed to be their headquarters. I thought this was just a hideout. We got word from upstairs that you were coming. Never you mind how we heard that. Team Rocket Grunt sends out Machop. They don't even have a solid theme. These absolute lunatics. There's Team Magma. They got the ground and fire types and dark because they're bad guys. Team Aqua. Well, they got water and dark because they're bad guys. These guys though. Normal types. Poison flying. Fighting. The occasional electric. These guys are a mess. What? I lost? No! Go ahead and go, but you can't run the elevator without the lift key. Ah, so I need a key. Thank you for telling me that. Frustration! Frustration is right. Kiwi, you bet the Yeezys also fake. You know what, Kiwi? Yeah, the Yeezys probably are fake. And the Jordans, too. Rare candy. Okay, so go left. Left, right, down. Second to the bottom. Nope. Left, right, down. Second from the bottom. Let me find out what the hell Shockwave even does exactly. Oh, Sonic Boom. Okay, so not a guaranteed hit. It's not even stab, so... freaking... I've never raised a Voltorb, and from the look of this one's move pool, I see why. Hey, stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs or else! Another rat! Let's see. You know what? Tethys. Go on. Destroy this rat. Taunt him from on high! Oh, that was perfect. Attaboy, Tethys. Eradicate. Tired of these mother flipping rats in this Monday to Friday hideout. Oh, that's a movie. Kiwi, I'm going to have to ask that Snakes on a Plane be added to the movies to watch list. No reason. No reason. Oh my god. You know the funny bit of that movie's name? Other than like how silly it is right up front. Snakes on a Plane? Yeah. Oh. Black glasses. You know what must be done. Themisto. Put on the shades. Item to be held by a Pokemon. A shady looking pair of glasses that boost dark type moves. That is something I keep forgetting was a lot more prevalent in Generations 2 onwards. Held items that boost certain attacks. Which in Gold and Silver in the original days, I guess in the remake as well, I forget. They also not only had a day-night cycle that was tracked by your the Game Boy's battery, but also a day of the week as well, which was fantastic because it made putting okay, but putting sunglasses on animals is so fun. You understand Pokemon now? Yeah, it's fantastic. You put you put sunglasses on the bat. It makes them bite harder. Gives them that little bit of extra edge. Yeah, in Gold and Silver, like, you had to show up on a Friday morning to the beach to get the sharp beak for flying type attack boosting. Which was like one of the few that either had to be in the morning or one of the few attack boosting items that was limited to a day of the week. I forget exactly what it was now. I'll be real excited to get into playing that at some point. After this run is concluded, whether it's through horrific failure or rousing success. I'm hoping for success because that would be really fun to have a team make it to the end for once. The elevator doesn't work. Where's the lift key? Coughing. Oh, but the fun thing about Snakes on the Plains movie title was that it was the working title. Wait, what am I fighting? Coughing. The working title for the movie that they were going to change, but Samuel L. Jackson told them if they changed the title of the movie, he would quit and not shoot the movie anymore. So they're like, okay, you know what? Fair enough. Not changing the movie title. Aw, Kiwi, why hope for failure? It's not gonna bring Burger back, it'll just be a different dog. But yeah, I'm hoping that's an actual story and not internet rumor, because I heard it from multiple sources, so if it is just internet rumor, I choose to believe it to be true. It's funny. And he does have that kind of sway of like, you change the name, I walk, and then like, gotta keep the talent on board. Especially when they're a big name and we have a very silly premise for the movie. It'll be great though. No! Yes. Oh no! I dropped the lift key. That guy. He knows what's up. Wait, is there... I thought there was a rare candy here, but maybe it was further down. No. Not that way. Was it here? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. That said, as much as I really love these games, I think they updated the music as well, which on this one specifically is very annoying because they have the very high-pitched little tinnitus sounding noise as part of the soundtrack, and that's very annoying. You lost, you little mouse. Don't you talk to me. No, you do not talk to me about mice. I will destroy your team of rats. No, it's not a rat. Apologies, friend. I don't know what came over me except for the bloodlust for killing all of your rats. It is a shame bite is special, so your harden will do you no good. You cannot disable these jaws. Personally attacking random men? Look, they knew what they were getting into. They agreed to be criminals, to be big crime guys. So now they gotta have their rats taken away. They lost their rat privileges. Also, at a very dramatically growing level, I'm thinking Themisto might actually be our true starter. So good. Oh wait. Which, I mean, to be fair, we haven't run into much that needed water to fight it for a bit. So Triton has been more on the back row for now. Themisto is just so good. Wait, no fight? Blasty, you're dissing Team Rocket, aren't you? Yes. Team Rat? Yeah. Right, that was the exit. The third floor wasn't accessible. Ooh. Item. Calcium! What is calcium? That's defense, isn't it? Oh, there goes that noise again. Oh, special attack. You know what? Who uses special? See, flying is physical. Flying is physical. Everyone's physical except Triton. So, Triton, buddy. Have some milk. Special attack go up. Let's see what's this say. Complicated. Bleh. It probably just says rat like 18,000 times. Let's see. No, the third floor was the one that didn't have. Okay, so yeah, we're good. I know you. You ruined our plans at Mount Moon. Ah, yes, it me. Have you a few rats I can destroy? Oh, yeah. You were the guy with the sand shrew. The guy with the sand shrew who did not know he should avoid fighting a water type. Continuity. Water gun. Sand slash. Oh, someone's going up in the world. You've got 2 rats, and neither one of the normal type. Fantastic. Water gun again. Ah. Sorry. Bite the rat! Apologies, but it seems we're going on a rat destruction course now, so all rats must go. Snake, poison type Ekans. It should be fine. Look, all I'm saying is maybe John Wick had a point. maybe he had a point. So now we've got to do what we've got to do and make sure these rat circus people are stopped. For the good of the land, you see. Not just selfish revenge, no. We're doing justice work, right? Yes. Right, of course. Can't just let these ne'er-do-wells and vagabonds go about their merry way. No. It cannot be. You rats, hand him over. How could you not see the beauty of our evil? See? Look at this man, you tell me that I'm going too far. You can't. Nah. Can't be done. Try it. Destroy the snake. Even more annoying. Let's see. Oh, I probably should have gone to restore power points. That's fine. We'll wrap up here pretty soon. Which, despite what I said earlier, I was very worried about coming down here. Because I thought, oh, lots of guys. Lots of guys. But, I think Silphco has even more mooks running around. Oh, an Arbok! Would have been nice to have an Arbok, but, our Ekans was killed by a rat. Bite the snake. Bite him again. Oh, they bite back. Bite him again! Just good old bite battle. Team Rat's going down. Oh, Confuse Ray. Wait. Oh, that's just a straight upgrade for Supersonic. Yeah, why not? Oh my god. The missile's evolving! Oh, I wonder what he's gonna turn into. I guess we'll never know. Oh, I'm gonna... you know, it should be fine. I've got plenty of potion. I wish I could turn off... Actually, let me find out if I can turn this part off. Item use... something... No. I don't know if that actually does anything for literally anyone, but maybe it'll sound better? I don't know. Except for that tinnitus, that part can stop. Let's see. For him, he uses ground types, doesn't he? We'll swap into whatever. Hey, you, Rat Man. The biggest rat that makes all of the rules. It's time. So, I must say, I am impressed you've got here. Team Rat captures Pokemon from all around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Yeah, well, it'll be good to, deal with the biggest boss rat. Oh, he's got rock? That's right, rock ground. Triton, I know I was downplaying your importance to this team, but, get him. You know what's funny? The other day, Steenie at Steenie on Twitter and on Twitch, go check her out, was playing this game. It was Lost in Vivo, I think it was. That also, incidentally, had a lot of rats. And it was a good time had by all with the rats. So fun with the rats. Rhyhorn destroyed. Triton, you are beautiful. Kangaskhan. That's not a ground type. It's pure normal, isn't it? Karate chop! Take it down! Ah. Let's try it again. Okay. She wasted her attack on a bite. Never mind. It'd be super cool, Callisto, if you be good. Now, karate chop, like your life depends on it, because it kind of does. Not a critical hit, okay, but this one? Now, there's no way it only knows bite and tail whip. Crit was a little late, but it worked. Big, juicy level up. Fantastic. What? This can't be. Oh, Callisto's evolving! I thought Primate was like 43 or something. Evolve from Monkey, become Ape. Mankey becomes Primeape. Callisto wants to learn Rage. How terrible a move is this? I remember it was real bad back in the day. Each time the user is hit in battle. I don't much care for that. I kind of like the Karate Chop Seismic Toss combo. Fury Swipes will replace eventually, but Rage isn't all that worth it. Callisto does not learn Rage. I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. Good. Run. Obtain the Sylph Scope. So yeah, your boss? Yeah, he's gone. You should probably, you know, go back to school, get real jobs, stop being jerks. Just a suggestion. Words of the wise, Team Rocket's going down. Team Rat is gonna be no more. We're taking him out. It'll be 30 years before the next Team Rocket shows up. take him down then too. I don't actually know when. I'm vaguely aware of Rainbow Rocket. I have no idea what it is. I thought it was a fan creation for the longest time, until like it showed up in too many memes. Like, this is real. Why? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? That kind of thing, you know? Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We have Triton 29. The Mistill's about to beat the 29 as well. Teth's could use some more juice. Ophelia has not had as much to do these days, given, no, Ophelia still knows cut, so that's still a very valuable move. But from here on out, though, let's see, which way can we head? Right, Lavender Town, because now we have the Sylph Scope. Which I think... What is it? Special Defense 34? Okay, that's decent. Who's the toughest among? Special Defense 25. Wait, ghost attacks are they special? No, there are no ghost attacks. Right. Because that was a problem. That the game just lied to you about stuff. Well, the show would lie to you about stuff like, oh, Ash, you want to go battle Sabrina? You should get a ghost type Pokemon. Like, amazing. What ghosts are available? 2. And they're both poison type. So, super weak to psychic. I came to pray for my dearly departed Clefairy. I'm awash in tears. Oh, of course. Right. Lavender Tower is where people go to bury their lost Pokemon. I am a channeler. There are spirits up to mischief. I sense them high in the tower. So suiting we actually do come here next is... Right. The fan theory for why your rival is here now, after meeting him on the S.Anne, is that in that battle, his Raticate is killed. And so afterwards, he makes his way here to set his Raticate to rest, which is why you never see his Raticate ever again. Which, given the rules of Nuzlocke, would make a lot of sense for why we also go here next. Hey, Nightman, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive! I can at least make him faint. Let's go! Grumble, grumble. Mumble, mumble. You see, if his Raticate was fine, why is he missing one Pokemon still? Pidgeotto, huh? Actually, Callisto, what is your ability still? Prevent sleep. Okay. He may not be Team Rat, but he'll go down all the same. Gus still hits flying. Good to know. It hits really hard if you're flying. Holy crap. Huh. That did like nearly double damage. Gust hits a flying type like a crit. God dang. I already got to 18. Yay. Please learn an electric type, Coyote. Please learn one. Oh boy. Water flying. The Misto. Gyarados. Let's see how he likes some confusion. Oh no! Okay. Okay. Oh, of course it did. Why did I even put any faith in confusion? It didn't actually do anything, and it lasted one turn. Granted, Thrash makes him confused anyways. But watch him still hit me. Yep. Gyarados is a very strong Pokemon, this I admit. It's level 23 and still doing insane amounts of damage. So you know what? Let's get a little tankier. And then bite. No flinch. Maybe hit himself? No? Very well. Good. Ha. Ivysaur. Right. Just that we don't get poisoned. We're not running more risks. Okay, very well. How about I just use one of the 10 awakenings I just bought? Because a poison flying, not the best idea, but, you know, 3 damage, that's better than nothing. Three HP, it's better than nothing. You are an annoying little bugger. Eat your greens. There we go. Kadabra. That is an interesting prospect to fight. So just for fun, let's see how hard that thing hits. Okay, decent. Let's see how hard this hits. More than enough. And of course he has a Growlithe. Burger, whatever, level 22 by now. Triton. A little too much mercy on that one, Triton. This guy needs to go. Eat the dog. Level 30! What? You stinker! I took it all easy on you, too! Yeah, well. How's your Pokedex coming? I just got a Cubone. I can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. Well, I better get going. I got a lot to accomplish. Unlike you. Smell you later. I'm going to push him into the garbage can. Good old rival. Ah, well. Does this guy have a thing? Team Rat will do anything for the sake of money. There's no job too dirty, no deed too heinous, no crime too wicked. Huh. Good to know. I'm going to pretend that every time someone says Team Rocket that they're actually saying Team Rat now, because, I know dang well I would be spreading that as far and wide as I could. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. A Sylph Scope might be able to unmask them. Your mysticism could do nothing for technology. Oh, hello, absolutely weird German, y'all. Welcome to the stream. We're currently on a tirade of telling everyone we possibly can. Team Rocket has rebranded to Team Rat because they are the rats and they are ruining my life. Actually, who's up front right now? Ioti. Name is too long. Well, it's a work in progress. Team Rat, it'll be good enough. Heck, hoo-gra. Oh, that's right. We can run into the Ghastlies here and maybe the Haunter. Haunter has a much lower rate of encounter, I think. Normal. Yep, well, nothing we can do there. Let's see how hard they... Nope, nothing. Okay. Let's keep that nothing streak going. Unless it knows Levitate. I don't actually remember... It knows Levitate. I don't know why I thought Ghastly and Haunter do a different ability. So... You know what? Tethys. If it knows a ghost attack, it won't be able to hurt Tethys. And that's going to knock itself out entirely. So, fantastic! Remember, when you're putting a death curse on someone, make sure you survive it. Hua! I'm saved! The ghost can be identified by the Sylph Scope. Neat. It's a good thing we already have one. No, I'm not mistaken. Like, there has to be Pokemon in here. Where are they? Be gone, malevolent spirit! Chandler Patricia. Yeah, we'll get Tethys caught up with everyone else. Slowly but surely get Ioti some XP. One step at a time. Getting so much closer to destroying Team Rat. And I guess also getting to the Elite Four, but mostly destroying Team Rat. That's unfortunate. Guess it, that's a neat trick. I dare you to do it twice. I was joking! Oh, it's not a 50%. I thought, Curse with the flat 50. Unless it can't knock the user out. Wait, no, it can. We saw it do that. I don't know why that didn't kill it then. Because if it was a 50-50 used twice, that should have knocked it out, not left it at like 1 HP. I mean, it's fine. It didn't do much else. These people are fun. Chandler Carly. Maybe they're not on the first floor. Maybe they're on the second and above. Yeah, Tethys. Let's see if we get that same luck that our rival did in that it lasts one turn and does nothing. Nope. Very well. Can we get him to do it twice? No. Unfortunate. What was I doing? Oh no. We've all been there. Welcome to the kitchen, forget what you went for, and then get possessed by an evil spirit. It's your average Saturday, frankly. Ah! A Ghastly! Oh, it's super weak. Oh no. Let's see, marking it down. Pokemon Tower. Ghastly. Status, to be determined. A Yodi can't touch a Ghastly. This might actually be a problem. Never mind. Problem has resolved itself. It's a good thing I didn't attack whatsoever. Pokeball, go! And if not, maybe it'll do it twice and put itself at 1 HP again. Or try to lick the bird, either which way. That's really steep HP cost. I don't think it knows anything that can touch a normal type, though. Okay, so... Oh boy. You know what? Callisto, you've got the most health. Ah! Let's try a Great Ball. Perfect. Ghastly status captured. Let me just close out this tab about Growlithe's stats, as we will not be needing it for the foreseeable future. Ghastly's data, Pokedex. Ghastly, the gas Pokemon. A being that exists as a thin gas. It can topple an Indian elephant by enveloping the prey in 2 seconds. Don't worry why the Pokemon world has an India. It's completely unrelated to the India of Earth. Let's see. We shall name you after a moon of Pluto. Let's see, a male Ghastly. You know what? Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Dang it. The Ferryman. We'll name him after the Ferryman. As one day we may need the assistance of Charon. And hopefully we don't bungle it. So what we could do... Let's see, what in the future might we really want a Doug Trio for? Erica's already defeated, Giovanni defeated, Rival in the Tower defeated. Doug Trio... Ground is not super good against poison or fire. Ground would be terrible against Lorelei, because even though she's an ice trainer, she's more water than not. Maybe we'll put... Oh no, but she knows Cut. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but we will figure out where a ghost type might fit in. Be cursed with me! Qua! You know, they seem to be having fun. Let's go get cursed. Maybe that'll bring our dog back to us. Ghastly. How utterly horrendous. All they know is curse. Destroy the ghost with your beak. Another Ghastly. Let's No, because I can't even touch a ghost with ground attacks. Maybe if we get another Cut user. Because I don't think Ghastly can learn Cut. And I don't think that the rest of our team can. Unless we get Kale back, which knows Cut and Flash. But I think Flash is already one and done. I don't think there's any more use for Flash. Beat me not! Strange thing to say. But you know what? Foreboding. Points for originality. Go Triton! Oh! It didn't curse! Maybe they learn Nightshade at 22. Not that it helped. Fantastic AoD. Huh? Oh, what? May the departed Pokemon rest in peace. Great ball. Oh. It's a Ghastly. A stronger one. It's gonna not even bother with that. Tethys, get some patches. Triton, get some heal. Attaboy. Anyone up there? No? Okay. Because I don't think this one heals. I think that one next to the stairs is also an attacker. The healer might not be until the second level. Well, I guess third. I don't know. It's been a bit. It's been a hot minute. Well, that's alright. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make our way. We'll get to the end. And... Ghost! No! Quah! Paula. Doesn't look much like a Paula. Looks like a Paula Dean, which is very much not this person here. Confuse Ray, but will it work? It may be confirmation bias, but I feel like the enemy Confuse Rays always work more often than they don't. Both lasting more than one turn, and causing me to do self-damage far more frequently. Oh, where's the ghost? I must have been dreaming. No. The horror is you. Oh my god. Get out of my face. There's the heal spot. Enter the purified and protected zone. Pokemon were fully healed. Cleanse tag. Is that the ghost damage booster, or is that, what is this? Repels wild Pokemon. Huh. You know what? Speed. Elixir, we'll put that with the ethers. Firestone, that. Ice heal. Burn heal. Oh, you know what? Let's put those up there. One day we'll get a sort button. That's so it's by type. Today is not that day. Burn heal. Let's see. We're far more likely to get poisoned, then paralyzed, then slept, then fire, then frozen. Repel. You know what? Let's put some repels up there. Right, candy. We'll put. Actually, you know what? Because we're more likely to use those and less likely to pick one up. Max ether. Good. You? Oh. It's Ghastly. One that can't be touched by normal attack, so it's very annoying to fight one. I don't want to do that. Unless it's the trainer. You shall join us. How about no? You were in my way in exacting justice. Now do your nightshade. Nightshade. Sage. Dang it. Wrong plant. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Annoying little bowling ball. Come on. Ah, Tethys. Come on, buddy. We talked about this. You know what? Never mind. Perfect. You did what you needed to do. You saved yourself a PowerPoint. What a nightmare! Oh, you there. Give me your all. What? No. Never. I refuse. Ooh, Hunter. Chances it will curse? No, it's spite. Let's see what it does now. Oh. Curse can only resolve if it has a valid target. I thought it would miss and still curse himself, but that's fair, I guess. Healed. Zombies! Oh, I wonder what the amulet coin is. I forgot about that thing. That'll be good for money. Once we're able to get it, it might actually be an item behind Pokemon captures. Which, if it is, we may not be getting the cash money stone this time around. Oh. Ah, okay, there we go. Critical hit. Now I'm pretty sure Confusion can also crit as well. I don't remember quite how that works. But either way. All the power points for days. Wild Ghastly. Much too low a level to be worth fighting. And I don't think Ghastly's EVs are worth a lot for my team. Okay, a 16. That's not absolutely terrible. So these all know Nightshade, and they're just choosing not to use it. Well, maybe it learns Curse somewhere after. No, because ours knows Curse, and it was much lower level. Wait, that was a wild one. That wasn't the trainer. No, yeah, you also know Curse. It is bananas that some of these Pokemon will just curse themselves to oblivion. Which I guess The ghosts, the haunting. It's kind of their whole thing is being cursed into oblivion. I can respect that. Urga! Earth! Riveting dialogue. Such passion. Janae? Tethys. Do that thing you do with the beak. That might actually be a problem. Just don't hit yourself. Perfect. Woo! Fantastic. Get all healed up. All spiritualists, is that what they were? All spiritualists cleansed of ghostly menace. You know what? No, never mind. Actually, why not? Just put little talisman on our Pokemon's head, like a little Shang-Chi. Give me blood. No, this is mine. You have yours. Oh, 3 Pokemon. Triton, go forth. They would do so much better if they would just stop cursing their Pokemon. Ah, well. Straight on over to Themisto for back-to-back double bite. Triton would be very good in the Battle of the Bites for Sabrina. We just need more power. Need more power. Grown! Okay, last floor. X accuracy. Everyone's pretty good here. Jennifer, why are you kicking at me? That's rude. Don't kick. Go home. Think about what you've done. Or make your Pokemon destroy itself. That's also cool. I mean, less cool, more, unfortunate on your behalf. But I'm not your boss, I'm not your supervisor. You do what you want. We've got business to take care of. Yay! Let's see, is that the last? Yep. How many Ghastly will you have? One. Not even a Haunter. Granted, it's the highest level Ghastly we've seen so far. But it's not even a Haunter. Same strategy every single time. It might just be, I don't know, something in the AI is like, oh, yes, use this move. It'll do a lot of damage. Never mind that you'll take a lot of damage. Oh. That one was, Spiritualist Emilia. Something fell out. My hair didn't fall out. It was a malevolent spirit. Malevolent. Rare candy. A lot of strange spiritualist names. Elizabeth. Ruth. Let's see. A super potion for Triton. Tethys. And then, be gone, intruders. It's a freaking ghost! The ghost approached. Silscope unveiled the ghost's identity. The ghost was Marowak. Go! Ball! That is, oh, wait, is this actually a... Is this a ghost, or is it a ground type right now? Guess we'll find out. Water gun! No, yeah, it's a ground type. Bone meringue. Uh-oh. Oh, God. You know what? I think that's a ground attack. So, let's avoid being crit to death. Headbutt. Okay, fantastic. We are faster, though. So... Okay, good. The AI is stupid. Type matchup? Never heard of it. Electric attack? Yes! Spark, please. Get rid of tackle. It's useless. Ayodi learned Spark. So now Ayodi is online. We can actually use it in combat. The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calmed. It departed to the afterlife. What a strange interaction. Triton, get this good healed. There you go, buddy. It's orange flavored. There we go. Now let's leave Team Rat, which should have a bunch of flying bats. What do you want? Why are you here? For the mission, destroy all the rats in the land. Starting with you, Team Rat. Charge. Yeah. Paralysis is on the other foot now. Fantastic. Another Zubat? Yes, yes, send more of your flying rats at me. The ball is hungry. Oh, a knockout for that one. Sonic Boom! Oh, this is fantastic. A Golbat, huh? Sparking! Fantastic. Supersonic, less fantastic. In fact, terrible. I hate it. Triton. I think that's probably going to do it, unless, no! A lot less damage than I thought it was going to be. I guess it is an evolved Pokemon. That makes sense. I give up! That's right. I'm not gonna forget this! You better. I see you again, I'm taking you out. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Eating up all my healing. Actually, no, fresh water is pretty cheap. It's hardly even a thing. This old guy marched right up to our hideout. Then he starts ranting about Team Rats abusing Pokemon. So we're just talking it over as adults. Yes. Keeping someone hostage and kidnapped against their will is definitely talking it over like an adult. Does that... No, explosion. Thimisto, go! And no sludge. It will do you no good. There we go. Next one's not likely to be another... it might be, I don't know. Thimisto, level up! Drowsy. Fantastic, I want to swap back to Triton. About to hit that level. So what better way than to give it a good old bite? Bite into flinch, fantastic. No damage taken. Perfect. Protect. Oh, yes. It's like Withdraw, except better. It negates all damage. Please, no more. The Misto's evolving. Again. Oh, one day, buddy. Pokemon are only good for making money. Why not use them? You stay out of our business. And I'll be seeing you again real soon, buddy. You're not saving anyone, kid. It's like, very clearly took out 2 of your compatriots. You are not long for this world, my friend. A Zubat. Ayote. Charge. Supersonic. What are the odds it actually happens? Pretty good. Do you want fair point? But I resist flying. So Ayote, no? I really feel like we've got a good shot here, Ayote. I just need you to, shape up and stop being the 8-ball in my life and be, you know, like the cue ball. There you go. The cue ball gets stuff started. It gets things going. Fantastic! Ah, Rattata, huh? Extreme prejudice. This is the monkey that kills your rat. Karate! Good. Good. Every rat Callisto destroys is one more badge on... Well, no, Machoke wears the belt. One more stud on the boxing glove that is her hand? I don't know. We'll figure it out. You know, maybe charge is overkill. Eradicate. Eradicate. There we go. But no fancy. Just eradicate the eradicate. Destroyed. Be gone from this world, rat. You don't belong. Don't fight us rats! Yeah. You're not getting away with this! Hey, you good? Eh? You came to save me? Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House, at the foot of this tower. Nightman, your Pokédex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. Nightman received a Pokeflute. Upon hearing the Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it on Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles. I don't remember if this generation's Pokeflute can be used in combat. Because if it is, having all these extra awakenings is not as great a thing to have, but it might be in Gold and Silver or Ruby and Sapphire that you can use a Pokeflute in combat, which doesn't really pertain to the first game because this is a remake coming after both of those, so I guess we'll find out. Right. So let's see, Pokemon Tower was complete. Route-wise, we still have... Did we never go to Route 12? Where is 12? 10... 12 is below, so no, because the Snorlax is in the way. Route 9 is behind that area. Okay, I see. Or actually, no, Route 9, there were no eligible Pokemon. Let's see. So let's see, Voltorb captured, Geodude missed, Ghastly captured, Route 12, Saffron City. From here, I guess we would go then to Silphco. Or we can go to Fuchsia. Right. You know what? Let's go south from here. Not only because I want to find out exactly how strong these fishermen are. Yeah, got a bite here! But also, there should be the super or good rod on this area. Oh, good. About our level range then. Actually, a little less. So, fantastic. One attack. Sonic Boom! Right, the slow bro. Not slow bro. Snorlax. I completely forgot about that. It has been a heck of a few weeks, and I completely forgot to have a poll as to what we would do with the Snorlax. I feel the answer would be a conclusive try and capture the Snorlax. So we'll see how well that goes. I think Snorlax knows... It definitely has Rest. It might have Headbutt or Body Slam. I don't remember what it knows. I don't think it has Bite. Which, if it doesn't have Bite... Oh, it doesn't matter. We basically have two opportunities to try and capture a Snorlax. As we did not have an encounter in Celadon, which there is water there, so we could get an encounter through that. We also would need to either surf or fish on the other route, 12, which is what we're on right now. And that could be our encounter here as well. Or we could save that for the Snorlax, which I think is also on Route 12. Or it might be on the one below. Let's see. As far as Nuzlocke goes, for mandatory fights, it's its own encounter. Because you can't avoid it, it's a mandatory fight. Because Pokemon that are freely given are their own accepted clause from what I'm reading. So the Eevee in Celadon would not count towards the water. The Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan won't count against whatever can be in Saffron. Mandatory encounters would be their own thing as well. For my own ruling, if I do manage to capture the Snorlax on either route, I'll count it as that route's Pokemon, though. Because I feel like that makes sense. Because it's not freely given, it's still a battle. My primary concern is more, not getting blown up by the Snorlax that's going to be healing itself over time and hitting like a freight train. So that's my major concern with that. But we'll get there, though. No, you know what? Let's heal up. Oh, just AoD. The Fishing Fool versus Pokemon Kid. Why call yourself a fool, man? Hank, have some self-respect. You're not a fool, you're an enthusiast. You're a patron of the fishing arts. You don't have to be a fool to be into fish. Though it probably would help. Not judging, just saying. We're poisoned. Not poisoned, confused. Dang it. Haha! Ah, words. Words, words, words. Fantastic. Touch too much! No, guy. For real? Ophelia really is not doing as much as I would have hoped. But she does know dig and cut, which are very useful to have on hand. I love fishing, don't get me wrong, but it'd be best if I also had more work. I respect that as well. It's important to feel like you're doing something. Having a task at hand. Or getting your little polywog blown up by a spark ball. Dang shame. It's another reason why I wanted to come down this route, because AoD, now that it's got an electrical attack, look at that. Which will be very handy as being able to reliably paralyze once we get Thunder Wave would be a nice thing to have on hand. One thing our team is missing is status ailments other than confusion, which we don't really have much access to since our outage got by a Doug Trio. It's not easy. That's unfortunate. It's alright. Losing doesn't bug me anymore. Okay, good. Let's go... Actually, let's fight these two before we go heal. Hey, Jess, if we win, I'll marry you. Oh, double battle. Young couple, Gia and Jess. Wait, Jess is... Implications. Oh boy. Triton. Ophelia. Dig. Super speed. Ah, rude. Even more rude. You go away. Wait, is ground super effective on poison? If ground is super effective against poison, then Ophelia does have a role. Okay, so against Koga, Dugtrio might be really good. I don't know why I thought poison wasn't super affected by ground. Oh, but why? Jess, you silly, you ruined this. Oh, Chia, forgive me, my love. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're going to be fine. They're going to get married, maybe. Actually, no, they said if they won, they were going to ask to get married. But you know what? Good. If that's all it took to put a crimp in their plans of marriage, then maybe they shouldn't. If losing a Pokemon battle is that big of a deciding factor, maybe find higher priorities. Granted, this is a Pokemon world, and we all live in a Pokemon world. Still, maybe assess some priorities. You know, maybe they're not exactly compatible. Such is the way of no, this is... Oh, how many did he want? Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokédex has complete data on 30 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Item Finder. So, have you got 30? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, you only caught 20. You need 30 if you want the Item Finder. Fine, forget you then, buddy. Looking for Nidorino, one for Nidorina. I don't have either, my friend, so better luck next time. I did heal, right? Yes, okay, good. So I'll do my best to capture, but we still have another shot at the other side. I just need... to not lose any of our team in this thing's fight. It attacked in a grubby rage! Level 30. For a moment there, I was in intense panic because I thought it was going to be level 45. Oh my god. Okay, so that's 1/5 of its health. Chesterberry, huh? Karate chop! Good. Less good. Maybe some... You know, maybe X defense would be really good in this situation. Please, go back to sleep. Oh my god. Okay, that's at least 3 turns of sleep. Unless it wakes up early, which I don't think that's a thing yet. I think that's in the future. Maybe having withdrawal would have been a good thing to have at this point, but you know what? That's fine. It's fine. Let's... oh boy. X defense. Let's give us 1 stage of defense, at least. We'll try and flinch it. Yes, yes! A crit. There are 2 types of crit in this world. Mine, and whatever that was. Oh my god. Okay, but good to know. A critical headbutt cannot kill Triton. maybe it's a physical tank, but not a... Wait, no, we're hitting it with special attack. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Do we have anything else? Oh boy. Catching this thing is going to be impossible. Oh boy. We may have to kill the Snorlax. Okay. What if, paralysis will do nothing, it'll just go to sleep. We need to hit it hard, like, really hard. Super effective. Well then. Okay, that's 2 misses. I think probably will not want to get captured, but it shouldn't be able to kill with a crit headbutt. Going back to sleep is also very annoying. Well, let's get this engine running. That would be really nice to have a crit or 2 just to get ahead of the game. Come on, buddy. A little... Ah well. We tried. Snorlax calmed down. It gave a huge yawn and returned to the mountains. We tried. We still have another shot, but we'll save that for later. I'm the fishing guru's younger brother. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yeah. Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. We receive the super rod. Fishing is a way of life. It is like the finest poetry. From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big one, my friend. Now, I have a request. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. As much as I love to fish, I also love seeing gigantic Magikarp. Let's see. We now have access to the super rod. Oh wait, there we go. Which means the good rod is in fuchsia. Which is fine, we don't actually need the good rod for anything, I think. Okay, now since we cleared out the Snorlax, I very much do not want to go fight the other one right now. We'll come back to him at a different point when we have a more sturdy plan of engagement. So with that in mind, let's see. The Nuzlocke checklist suggests we go to Sabrina first, since she's first on the list to be marked as defeated. Oh. You know what? Let's get our water encounter for this round. Since Snorlax was a mandatory encounter, I'm not counting that as our thing. Super Rod. Pokemon's on the hook. It's a horsey! Oh, a strong horsey. Okay, not terribly. Yeah. A little bit of shrimpy, huh? Had we not had our Squirtle at the beginning of the game, this is about where we would be able to get a decent water type. Now that we have access to the Great Rod. Super Rod? Super Rod. So, Route 12, Horsey. Captured. Horsey, the dragon Pokemon. It maintains balance using its tail, which is wound up like a coil. It may spray ink from its mouth. Give a nickname to Horsey. Let's see. What's another moon of Neptune? Let's see. It's a male Horsey. Oh, you know what? Because he's a little cutie, he's gonna be narrated. Yeah. Let's see, how tough are you, buddy? Electricity is my specialty. I don't know a thing about Pokemon of the sea, though. Not even that electricity would be great against the Pokemon of the sea. Uh oh, this guy's ready to cook. Rocker Luca would like to battle. I don't remember this guy at all. Level 30. I see. Oh no! Well, hell. Damn it. For an electric type expert, he seems to only know how to self-destruct. So great! So glad that happened. God dang it. We're officially in the zone of self-destruct being a thing we actually have to actively worry about now. I swapped in because I thought perhaps there was a chance it was going to screech into explosion. Oh boy, this is real bad. What level is this thing? 29? God dang it. Just goes to show, don't make long-running plans for Pokemon that might just get exploded. 2 in 1 day again. Damn it, there goes... Ah! Oh, Ophelia. She's gonna be so good. Kiwi, no, I'm not the Pokemon Master. Look at all of my dead Pokemon. Oh, Ceres, Deimos, Titania, Phobos, Burger, Ophelia. I still feel worst about Burger, both because it was the promised Pokemon and I actively, in the fight right before it died, said, oh, I'm not gonna risk it. Another 6 day would look great. Kiwi, no. No, Kiwi. No. I need a Pokemon that can learn Cut. Hyperion can learn Cut. It's Poison Bug. Which means it would be neutral to psychic attacks. Or I could swap in Magikarp for eventual Gyarados, which would be very powerful but extremely weak to... It would be another flying, so it'd be another Pokemon weak to electrical attack. What do you know, buddy? Nerade? An adamant Nerade. That's terrible. Wait. Even adamant. 40 is a high special attack. What were you? Bold. High defense, low attack, which... Huh. On a ghost type, though, I don't think that's really good. Because the only thing is I can hit the ghost type are special attacks, which won't be attacking its defense, it'll be attacking its special defense. It would be immune to explosions, though. Or... jeez. Actually, let me take a look at what could be showing up soon. I'll let that decide who we take with us for now. Because if we get someone, get access to a Pokemon that can learn Cut, that would be pretty neat. Especially one... Oh, dang it. Because we've got... We've got the fighting type, with a flying poison, a flying normal, a water, and a pure electric. So what could we do with this? towards route... What route is that? Outside. We gotta do some scouting, just to be sure. Route 13, because 12 was... What did we just get? A horsey. 12 was horsey. So route 13... Venedat, Psyduck, Tentacle, Krabby, and a Ditto. None of those would be particularly great, as it's a bunch of either weak to electric or... No, yeah, just electric and psychic weak types. What we could do... no, it wouldn't really do much. If we get to the Safari Zone... let me find out the rules. Each one of them is a different area inside. But the Safari Zone itself could be one super zone with multiple smaller ones. Let me see what general consensus says. Let's see. Oh! People suggest that when in Safari Zone you can catch as many as you'd like after you pay, but you have to choose only one to keep, the rest are released. Which is... something. One per area in Safari Zone. Whatever sticks. Right, because Safari Zone functions by different rules. There's no actual combat to weaken them. It is pure RNG. So that's what we'll do. Safari Zone will be catch whatever, however many it is, and then when you walk out, we will choose only one of them to be the one we actually get, since that's all entirely 100% RNG. Which could get us something very useful. For the time being, let's take... what do your stats look like? You're a very squishy but fast cat. You know what? Let's be immune to explosion. Yep. Yeah, that'll do. It would also make fighting Snorlax easier, as I think Snorlax... Okay, Headbutt, Snore, Rest, and it knew a third move, but I forget what... if we even saw what it was. And we are immune to ground with let me double check. Is it Charon or Charon?
Karen.
Charon. Huh. Let's see. Spite. Remove power points. Curse. We are definitely not using Curse in the slightest. But we're gonna do what we can. And so we did heal up, right? I didn't just... Yes, okay, good. We'll take the cleanse tag away. So this route's going to be a little tougher than the one opposite Celadon. But also more XP value for our efforts. So long as we don't keep running into electric type users. I don't have cut. No one can learn cut. Oh, our Meowth is the one that had cut. What's catching? You never know what you could catch. It's fine. I don't think there's any more mandatory cut for the rest of the game. I think the rest we run into are all purely optional, and this thing knows tackle, and it shouldn't know anything else. Offensive-wise, at least. Oh, Charon, please. Put the fish to sleep. There we go. I know I said we weren't going to use it, but we kind of need to be able to harm this thing. That's decent. Huh. It's a percentage. Lick the fish? I can't imagine Magikarp with great XP, even at this lower level. I mean, that was something. Not worth spending a healing item on it, but it was something. Shock the fish! And let's see. Headed down. Saffron, Celadon. Lost it. Oh, that would have been a nice grass. Okay, we're on 13 now. So, Route 13 has the options of... right. The Venonat, Psyduck, Tentacle, Krabby, Ditto. So in the grass should only be Venonat or Ditto. I found Carbos in a cave once while I was spelunking. Picnicker Alma would like to battle. Oh boy, oh boy. So if we get a Venonat here, we won't need to worry about it for... Well, I guess no, for the Safari Zone, that would be its own thing again. Which we could aim for Dratini, but they take so long to level up and evolve. It may not be worth it. We'll figure it out once we get there. So we could also, well, actually, because all the Pokemon I want would be poison types. And that's going to be setting us up for a really hard fight against Sabrina, so, it'll be fine. We'll make it there. Though at this point, without... no, at this point, Koga shouldn't be a gigantic threat, as we have Themisto, which... wait. Oh, which has the immunity to poison, because it is poison type. So that should be more than enough. Also has the resistance. Yeah. And of course we'll have the rest of the team to back up as well. We still have the wiggle room of getting to level 43 before fighting him. We'll probably get there before we hit anywhere near 40. So it shouldn't even be an issue. It'll be fine. Right, Horsey are quick little buggers, especially in the rain. Not too quick to dodge that crit, though. Oh, too bad. I just messed up. Let's go ahead and heal up Pokemon again. God dang. There we go. Let's see what we can do about getting to Fuchsia ahead of schedule. I don't think that's a way out. I think that's dead end. Set the switch items in the items menu. Okay. Are you gonna look away, buddy? It'd be super cool. Actually, he might be electric type. Oh. Haha. You'll never see me coming. Yeah. Stealthy. Stealthy like a ninja. Just want to get to Fuchsia. Because if I can get to the Safari Zone, or even Route 15. What's on 15? Exclusively Venonat and Ditto we can capture. Venonat, you know what? Not bad, not bad. 15 Venonat encountered. Go, Charon! No, it knows a psychic attack. It knows. It could know confusion. Because for some reason, the poison bug knows a psychic attack. It's bug, so it should resist. No, it doesn't resist dark. that is fine. Because Venonat being neutral to Psychic would also be fantastic. Because I think it stays Poison Bug even in Venomoth form. So it's not Flying type, which is extremely good for our purposes. Ah, dang it! I double pushed the button when I didn't mean to. Let's see. Venonat captured. Your name shall be... It's a female Venonat. Let's name you... No. You shall be... Huh. You know what? You shall be Phoebe. There we go. So this route has been cleared out. Minimal amounts of damage. Let's go ahead and get this fuchsia intact, because these guys might be crazy. Aw, an oddish. We had an oddish once. It was beautiful. Had all the promise of the world. And then Doug Trio happened. And now we're paralyzed. Regret fading into indignant anger. Didn't even have the decency to just get pecked. Tethys, do it again! I wish not to be reminded of our failures. Oh wait. Actually, no, we're almost there. Fuchsia achieved. Oh god. Ha, okay. Fuchsia is achieved. And... Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do the Safari Zone. We'll run around, we'll get some stuff captured, we'll get the HM items. So first run for sure has to be to get to the end. Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500 Pikas, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? Yes. We only use a special kind of Pokeballs here. Play the Safari. We'll call you on the PA when you run out of time or Safari Balls. Well, I'll wish you the best of luck. Okay, so we can catch whatever, but the last one has to... Oh, not last one. We can catch whatever we want, since it's all... all RNG. And whatever happens, happens. It's about to run away. Okay, I've never seen a Scyther in Safari Zone. Is there an actual way to, Is there an actual way to do this? Because I don't know the thing with rock and bait. Uh, what do you do except, is it just pure RNG? Yes, just RNG. Okay. It'd be really cool, Scyther, if you got in the ball! I'd really like a cool Scythe Pokemon. Or not, that's fine. Come on, Scyther. Come on, get in the ball. It'll be so cool. Or not. Whatever. Oh my god. Get in the ball! I've never had a Scyther, please! No! Ball! I forget, do these fill up the... They do fill up the Pokedex. So this is the kind of thing that people would do to fill up the decks for item requirements, maybe. I don't know. It'd be super cool if I could just fight them, but that's not the point of this zone. And off it goes. We're 8 balls down with nothing to show for it, but that's RNG. Just think of it like a gacha game. It's just a gacha. Oh, Doduo. Oh, I had a Doduo in my first version of the game. It was great. It's so crazy looking. I actually really don't like how the eyes here are gray and not just beady black. It makes them look like they're blind. Oh, poor thing. Please, Doduo. I don't know why I'm still throwing, because I'm definitely not going to keep a Doduo from... I'm not... No. Pokedex aside, there's no reason to be capturing a Doduo right now. Leafstone... Oh god, I went the wrong way. Oh wait, no. It's that. Nidoran! Oh my god. All these Pokemon. Every time you see one, a wee little nib of us, like nostalgia bomb, specifically for the Pokemon who aren't in future games. Like, I would absolutely adore having the Nidorans back for the new games, but they haven't been seen in so long. Nidoran, the poison pin Pokemon. Its large ears are flapped like wings when it is listening to distant sounds. It extends toxic barbs when angered. Don't ask why... Oh, wait. No, they're not technically going to be on the team until we pick one to come with us, and the rest will go back to the safari. So the one we pick will have the nickname. The others will not. Get the hell out of here, execute. Sick of your face. You and your coconut eggs. Max potion. Full restore. Paras. Wait. No, we never captured one. Hey, so potentially could be Nidoran, could be a Paras. We'll find out once we hit the end. Paris, the mushroom Pokemon. Growing out of the bug's back are mushrooms called Tochukaso. The mushrooms grow with the bug host. Huh. Tochukaso. I feel like the original Pokedex entry didn't name it, but maybe it did, and that's... I don't know. It's been a while. Far too long. Nidorino. Ball. I figured. As much as I absolutely adore Nidoking and all the other Godzilla kaiju-esque Pokemon. Oh wait. A Nidoking would be a ground type. So that would actually be a really nice get to have since we don't have Diglett anymore. Or a Rhyhorn, which is a rock ground type? Extremely bulky, super good tank. That would also be super cool. It'll be ages until one shows up again, which is a shame. Rhydon is like the proto-Pokemon. The first one designed. Take it. Fun bit of Pokemon trivia. If someone asks you what was the first Pokemon, your answer could be Bulbasaur, because it's Pokedex entry number 1, or Mew, the originator of all Pokemon, or Arceus, the god of Pokemon, or Rhydon, for being the first Pokemon designed. Gold teeth! Absolutely disgusting. Double team! Also disgusting for a different method. Ah, finally! You're the first person to reach the secret house. Although I made a campaign for our grand opening, I was getting worried no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you have won. We got HM03. HM03 is Surf. Pokemon will be able to ferry you across water using it. And this HM isn't disposable, so you can use it over and over. You're super lucky for winning this fabulous prize. Fantastic. So we got the gold teeth, which will get us strength. I think we need Fuchsia City's badge to surf. But let's see, 95, accuracy 100. Triton, how would you like a real move instead of using a water gun all the time? Triton forgot water gun and machine set. Triton learned surf. Now hopefully we don't need other HMs still. Aside from, no, we need strength. We definitely won't need cut. We might need flash for Victory Road. I forget if it's dark or not. Fly we'll have, of course, because you have to be able to fly places. I don't remember if Rock Smash is an HM in this generation, or that's... No, that's Gold and Silver. That's not even in this yet. Or if it is, it's not an HM. It would be a TM. If it ever wasn't HM. No, it's Rock Climb. That was the HM. There's too many HMs going around. I'm very excited when they finally leave because I can't keep track of which games have what and why, except for Ruby and Sapphire have Surf and Dive and Waterfall. So you best have at least either 2 Pokemon of the water type, or The weirdos that learn to surf that aren't water. Rhyhorn, Spike's Pokemon. Strong, but not too bright. This Pokemon can shatter even a skyscraper with its charging tackles. Neat. So Rhyhorn is a very big contender for the Pokemon we choose to get from this place. As much as I absolutely adore Nidoran, I'm not picking Execute. A Chansey! Seeing a Chansey and a Scyther in the same day, same gameplay. I have never seen a Scyther in this world. I've seen a Chansey only once, way back when, and then never again. And off it goes. Like a noble Sasquatch back into the mountains. Ah well. That's RNG, baby! Okay. Lots of Nidoran. It would be super cool to see another Scyther. I think Pinsir is not in this game, so no need to look for that. Level 30 Nidorino would be cool. He'll be real strong right out the box. He probably knows double kick. I think Pinsir is in green, possibly. Nidorino, the poison pin Pokemon. It is easily angered. By swinging its well-developed horn wildly, it can punch through diamond. Oh, it can even punch through diamond. Which is honestly quite terrifying. That is bananas. Maybe something here? A second Chansey. Second chance at Chansey. Yeah. Second Chansey. Yeah, it's fine. Bye, Chansey. See you next time, buddy. Have a good time out there. Doing whatever it is Chansey do. Nurturing injured animals. Feeding them raw egg. Nah. A third. Okay, now you're just making fun of me. What? What? You want to come home with me or not? No? Then go! Stop showing up here! Get out of here! Nobody wants you! Chansey! Ah! I might have to choose the Chansey. Chansey, egg Pokemon. It lays several eggs a day. The eggs are apparently rich in nutrients and extremely delicious. Huh. I guess the Chansey did want to go home with us. I'm gonna imagine it was the same Chansey, 3 different interactions, just kind of walking up, going like, Chansey, like, hey, want some egg? Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Oh no! Why am I being haunted by eggs? Why is this still a thing? It should not be. How many different games are eggs going to be? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Egg is fine. Egg is fine too. So let's see. Our options are Nidoran, Nidorino, Paris, Chansey, or Rhyhorn. You know, I'm probably not going to pick Paris, simply as it is not unique to the Safari Zone. It very much is not unique. Which probably would... Actually, you know what? Let me see what is unique. Safari Zone. Let's see. In the Kanto Safari Zone. Let's see. Which one? Not Generation. Spin-off? No. Generation 1. No, not Trivia. Generation 1? No, Generation 3. So let's see. Pokemon unique to... Oh, it doesn't show what's unique. It just shows you all of them. That's not what I want. Let's see. No listing. It's probably individual listing though. Like Scyther is only in the Safari Zone and Game Corner. Chansey's only in the... You know... I think Rhyhorn also are not unique to Safari Zone. No, it is. Rhyhorn is only in the Safari Zone. So let's see what our options are here. Naughty, which is attack up, special defense down. Bold, defense up, attack down. A ground rock would be pretty nice. Heals upon switching out, draws electrical moves. Wait, what? This Chansey has single-digit attack and defense. I don't think I've ever seen that on any Pokemon ever. Fire red stats. Nope, yeah, that's normal apparently. Oh my god. Huh. So this could actually be a very good support Pokemon. If, Oh. self-healing move that cures the user of poisoning, burn, or paralysis. Heals the user by half its HP. Double slap will do next to nothing. Minimize. Or Rhyhorn. That is a shame. Ah. Well, we're definitely not keeping Paris. Nidoran is not a unique encounter, so we're definitely not keeping him. Or Nidorino. So then, between two tanks of Pokemon. $168 HP, that's not nothing. That is extremely, extremely high health. Well, what was this, 26? What do Chansey even learn? Take down, fling, sing. Ah, no. Okay. Fire red, leaf green. What do you learn? So soft boiled, okay, so it still has level 9, 13, 17, and 23 moves. It will learn Sing, Egg Bomb. What is Egg Bomb? It's a physical attack. Just given its sheer rarity and the lack of actual chance it had to happen, I think we have to go with the Chansey. Which will mark Chansey as our Safari Zone capture. Let's see, Safaris. Oh, I just closed the nature thing. Oh, well, that's fine. Safari Zone. Chansey. Where is Chansey? Nidorino, Venonat, Why is Chansey not... There we go. Chansey. But now we need a name for this thing. It's big. It's the biggest Pokemon I probably got. So maybe a Moon of Jupiter. Oh, you can't change their name from here. What would we even trade out for Chansey? We don't even need to right now, but we'll keep it in mind. That is a strong option that we have. Let's see. So, we made it to Fuchsia. We went through the Safari Zone, captured Chansey. Fuchsia City itself also has encounters, which now that we have the Great Rod, or Super Rod, rather. Actually, you know what? Let's, before I go wandering off, Let's also turn in the gold teeth for strength. The warden popped in his teeth. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. No one could understand a word that I said. Not a one. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office, even. Let me give you something for your trouble. Freaking sweet. Inside HM4, you'll find strength. Yeah. Not metaphorically, literally. Actual strength. It lets Pokemon move boulders when you're outside of battle. Oh yes, did you find the secret house in the Safari Zone? Yeah, I did. Thank you. Thank you for your consideration. The foe is slugged at maximum power. It can also be used to move boulders. Who do we have that can be strong? Callisto! Let's see. Karate Chop we're keeping, Seismic Talk we're keeping, Fury Swipes! Oh yeah, replace that. 100 accuracy, raw power, strength! Granted, no stab, but Fury Swipes didn't have stab either, and it was very annoying. So let's see, that's fine. Sparks. What does this do again? Boost the next movies. It's only a one-time boost. Oh, that's hardly worth it. Because if you're gonna boost the next time you hit, you may as well just attack twice. Because what if they, what if you miss your one attack? You don't get more accurate, but 2 attacks, that's twice as accurate. You get 2 chances. 50, 80. There we go. Okay, we now have... Wait, do we have the ability for strength? We do, right? Yeah. Erica gave us the strength. 1 rare candy. Okay, so that gives us the ability to go through both Seafoam Island and the Victory Road. The laboratory as well, but we need Surf for all of those things first. So we definitely need Fuchsia City to get taken care of. I don't even remember what Sabrina's badge lets you do. I'm the fishing guru's older brother. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? Great, I like your style. I think we could be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. We got the good rod. Fishing is a way of life. It's like the finest poetry. A crummy old rod can only catch magic carp, yes? But with a good rod, you can catch much better Pokemon. But not as good as the super rod. Which I guess we probably really should have gone the other way around, but I didn't want to. So I didn't. Let's see. This would be an encounter as well. But it's fine. We'll hang off on that just yet. As what is available in here? Let's see. Fuchsia City, not Saffron. Fuchsia. Psyduck, Poliwag, Golding, Sea King. So not really anything we need to worry about for now. as none of those will be super common where we're going. Paradise Safaris, that's right. Now what we can do is also check out what's going on. Oh, check out these guys over here. I always check every grassy area for a new Pokemon. A bird keeper. Wilton. This can do nothing. It's a normal type. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So these guys are still around level 30, which is good. There's Nightshade. Never gonna use Spite because why would I bother? Firo, huh? Go, Charon. Then swap to Triton, which I think was close to 32. Extremely close. Which, if I remember correctly, should be the magic number. Oh, fantastic. Followed up with a bite! Charon levels up. Oh, Karen levels up. And Triton! Which means... Oh! I guess not. Maybe it's 34 not 32. I'm looking for the Pokemon Golduck. Want to trade with my licky tongue? No. Why would anyone give up their cool blue Kappa for the licky tongue? Oh, that's right. It's all uphill. So notice, don't throw the game, throw Pokeballs instead. Let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. Just want to see if there were any items. And I guess I should at least find out how strong these guys are. I need a little exercise. What's that? Exorcism? Cue ball. I forgot that's what they were called. Go, Karen! There's nothing it should be able to do to us. Because it has no dark attacks. It has no special attacks. Yeah, it can only Fury Swipe, Karate Chop, or, at this point, Seismic Toss. I think, at least. Which means that's a lot of juicy XP for Karen. That is not going to be the same for the future, though. There's going to be stuff that knows, like, Fire Punch, or Thunder Punch, or Ice Punch. But for now, we will stomp out these monkeys with complete impunity. With no worry, no hesitation, and absolutely nothing could go wrong. Nothing could go wrong. Oh, right. I should have known. I have a freaking monkey. I should have known it has immunity to sleep. Monkey cares not for a nap. Monkey wants only to fight. Dang, curse is really juicy. Perfect. That is really ridiculous. At least, yeah, that at least that is ridiculous. Oh, Machamp, huh? I don't know what you do, buddy. Go to sleep. I don't know what you do. Frankly, I don't want to know. That is knowledge I could live without. Yes, yes. Slowly but surely. This is how a war is won. One puffball of smoke. Uh-oh. That's not good. Foresight lets you hit ghosts with normal attacks. So let's not let him destroy our good little ghost. Now I have to wonder, is Foresight... Does swapping out remove Foresight, or is Foresight still in effect? It's probably not in effect, but I'm not sure. Either which way, these lizards, they gotta go. Whew, good workout. Yes, fantastic. Why am I still here? Right, there's grass on the other side. There's grass where it's greener. We're bikers! We rule the roads, man! Oh, he actually looks like his model. Biker Billy. Ah, I see. Can Muck do anything to hurt me besides minimize? Whatever that answer is, let's make sure it doesn't. Can't dodge this curse. Okay, I'm seeing a strategy that should work for Koga. If we do to this Muck, if we do to his Muck what we do to this Muck, that should be a death sentence, because he's not going to swap out from Muck. Muck should be his last one, unless his last one is Wheezing, in which case Karen's still going to be our go-to, because poison resistance to poison and also immunity to explosion, which it might know. I don't know. You know what? Get confused. You're cursed, you're confused, you just woke up, you roll out of bed, it's freaking Saturday. Oh, it hurt itself in its confusion and is afflicted by the curse. Oh no, yeah, that's what your 30s are like. Oh no. Oh no. Go back to bed, Muck. It's okay, tomorrow will be your date. Oh no. Oh no. That Muck had the realest day there ever was. Oh no. It's okay. Karen, don't look at me like that. You know what I'm talking about. The pistol's like, yeah, we got him. We showed him. We showed him the errors of the ways of being not on our team. Good, good. Attaboy, the mister. Ah. It's a duo! Which is... What route is this? It's the Viking route. Where? Cycle up. Oh! What route is Victory Road? Not Victory Road. Cycle. Let's see. Route 17. Which is not listed as cycling road for some reason. So let's see, 17. Oh, Doduo is also the only encounter we could have run in that we could still capture. Marvelous. Go to sleep. It is a flying normal type, so our curse shenanigans will not work here. Rapid Spin should be weak enough not to kill. Which is why we've been hanging on to that move. It only does 20 damage. A crit will do it. Ah! Right, it counts as a normal attack, but it can do any of the ailments. Which strikes me as odd that Doduo can learn Tri-Attack before it actually has 3 heads. Pokeball, go! I guess Porygon also learns it, doesn't it? I think, I don't know. Doduo, twin bird Pokemon. A 2-headed Pokemon that was discovered as a sudden mutation. It runs at a pace of over 60 miles per hour. Huh. Let's see. A male Doduo you shall be. You shall be. Oh. Carpo. Okay, so let's get the heck out of here. We have our capture. Options. I guess we don't really need to go to the power plant anymore. Though we might be able to get a different electric type Pokemon. Let's take a look at Carpo as well. Impish. Impish is high defense, low special defense. So that's decently nice for a bird. Escaping easier. Oh, that's really nice actually. A simultaneous 3-beam attack that may paralyze, burn, or freeze the foe. That's fun. It breaks my heart that the move itself does not have power points divisible by 3. Granted, it's a weird thing to get hung up about, but 10 power points? It could be 3 or 12. 3. It could be 9 or 12 or 15. That seems like it'd be pretty neat, but I guess... What have you? Let's see, halfway to 20. Ah, we still gotta get to like the 40s. Oh, we still have to go to Silphco. Because as it stands, we have to go to Silphco. Sabrina's gym is there, but she's gonna be too strong for us right now. I could go and do some more training. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll hang off on the additional electric type, at least until maybe our Voltorb evolves, so we don't get an Electrode. That would also be really nice. Oh. Yes, I'm the move leader. I can make Pokemon forget their, moves. Would you like me to do that? No. Come back again if there are other moves to be forgotten. Oh, poor guy. Wasn't there something with you? You've met Bill? He's my grandson. He always liked collecting things, even as a child. Neat. Maybe I'm thinking of something else in the future that becomes, but... Sorry, Zone Warden's home. Let's go train. You, sir. Remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. Okay, next is 50. The EXP share, which I very much do not want to use, but should the opportunity present itself, at least it can be turned off by removing it from the Pokemon. You want to play my Pokemon? What should it be number 1? I don't know why. Yasmin. Oh, like the flower. Oh, that's not a flower at all. That's a weed. Yasmin, your flower is a weed. It looks like it's going to try and sell me on a very cheaply made and very prolific mobile game. I cannot for this, Yasmin. I wish it gone. You've paralyzed my bird. Jerk. Paralyze, heal. Come on, Tethys, we got this. Don't do acid, children. It's bad for your health. Just look at Yasmin's flower. This is your flower on acid. It gets critical hit by the bird. Oh no. It's fine. It's all good. We are good here. I am very tired though, but such is the way of things. That's why it's also important to get the adequate rest you require. Probably drink more water. Water would be fantastic. It would be delicious even. Ah, yes. The element that which brings life, and you paralyzed by a bird again! This insult will not stand. I do, however, appreciate that the girl with the flower name is a grass-type Pokemon user. That's very on brand, very on theme. Unfortunately, they're no match for the storm approaching. Themisto, send her to the stratosphere. Oh, Themisto, that wasn't nearly the stratosphere I hoped for. Do it again, but better this time. Fantastic. Perfect. You're wonderful in every way. Level 30! I was too impatient. The mist is evolving. The Mister, will you or won't you? Make up your mind. Ah, it's okay, buddy. One day, you'll shed the weighted training armor, and you'll fly. Fly as free as any bird did fly. Though you are a bat, there's nothing wrong with that. Better than some scrounging rat or rabbit pulled out of a hat. And let there be no doubt about that. Oh, no, I already is that. Damn it. Oh well. When I whistle, I can summon bird Pokemon. Oh yeah? Well, you summon this? Thumb the bird. Edwin. You're dangerous, but are you electric Pokemon savvy? You are! Fantastic read! But joke's on you! It burb! Oh, damn it. Oh my god. This guy is clearly a better bird trainer than I am. He read immediately what I was going to do and countered. Twice! But then he went for thrice, and that was too greedy. Far-fetched. Okay, it's only a 26. It should be fine. Zap the bird. Get paralyzed. Yes! Okay, that's enough. That's enough! That's enough! Oh, God. 50, huh? Nearly perfect. Outstanding. Get Sonic Boom. Oh, no. No. One or two? Two? Just two? No, three. Three is too much. We have to cut you off there. There you go. Good. Stop it. Get Sonic Boom, bird. We got this. AOD, you're doing great. I'm sorry I was talking about replacing you with another electric type. You're doing fine. You're marvelous. Wonderful even. But also back down. We got some XP to share. That could have been very bad. That could have been extremely bad. Ah, pursuit birds. A Pidgey. Somebody should let that Pidgey evolve. It's much weaker than it could have been at the same level. Unfortunate. Ow! That's tragic! Yeah, a little bit, buddy. But, sucks to be you, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. No, no. Oh, boy. You know what? We've made good progress. I am extremely tired. And unraveling my mind. I think it's time to, first heal up our team, because we care for our Pokemon, and we want them to succeed, and we don't want them to get freaking sniped by rats any further. That would be extremely unfortunate, and very much not worth, anyone's time to deal with rats. That would be just the absolute worst. The absolute worst by every metric. But that's alright, as I want to thank everyone who came by today for stopping by, spending some time with this chicanery, shenanigans, madness, assorted mind unraveling. That's why it's very important, you know, get adequate amounts of sleep. Because when you don't, you make bad choices and your dog dies, apparently. That was unfortunate, but next time. Let's see. It's the first time in a while we've ended off not at the next gym. Next time we'll probably complete our training arc to match either Koga or Sabrina's level 40 squad. We'll get into Silph-Co. We'll save the day. We'll get a Lapras. We'll get a Master Ball. I think we fight our rival again. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be great. So, nebulous objective next time. Except for, you know, justice against the rats. There's so many rats. So many rats. So many rats. It is bananas. B-A-N-A-S. I'm rambling, but, again, thank you for joining me here today. It means a lot. It is a... Oh my goodness. Always a marvelous, wonderful time. To... sharing these struggles and overcoming adversity against all rat kind and other minor things like crime syndicates and kidnappers, but mostly the rats. Yes. Extremely bemused, we'll say, that eggs still haunt to this day. But that'll be its own thing. It's okay, don't worry about it, they're just eggs. If you'd like to see more from what I do, be sure to follow me here on Twitch. Or if you're seeing this off in the future, or want to know where you can see where we've been and where we're going, and how things have gone so far, there is a YouTube, Twitch VOD archive where everything is up there uncut in their entirety. From completed playthroughs to attempted one-shots of things just to see or share in, or whatever else. It's all there for posterity. And if you want to keep up to date with what's going on, where we'll be streaming, when, with whom, whenever it happens to be. Be sure to follow me on Twitter, where you'll get the information as it goes out, or through a link in Twitter, or on in the chat. You can join the Discord, which we have. It's small and growing, but slowly but surely. It's a marathon, not a race. Let's see. Other than that, tomorrow I believe we will be doing more Near Automata. Last week we missed out on it as I was very exhausted. And things should be getting back to normality pretty soon. I hope so, at least. But that is what it is. And what you can do is your best. Can't always be 100%. Sometimes, some days are gonna be 50. Either way, though, persist, survive, adapt, overcome, and one day flourish again. Yes, yes. Also, if you do like what I do, be sure to check out people in the dynamic follow button, in the little green button on the right side of the screen, or beneath in the panels. Inside are other friends of the channel. All amazing people, all wonderful folks, from Malfaka to Steenie Mo, to Real Saxman, to Still CP Gaming and Magical Librarian, as well as keep an eye out for some, what shall we say, soon to be launching friends of the channel. Yes, yes. Yes, just watch out for the fruit-themed, small fuzzy bird-themed striker assist that's going to come from the shadows and just be all kinds of amazing and wonderful. Aside from that, though, yeah, I think that is for sure it. Yeah, we've got a coffee if you want to help support the show, to keep things running smoothly. It's completely optional as well. We have a throne, which I like to use more as a suggestion thing, just because I'm very terrible at picking things out that I would want. But like suggestions and things, it gets the brain going of like, oh yeah, that would be nice. Or, yeah. But yeah, that's what that's there for. For real, I think that is it. So, if you made it this far, once again, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in on this evolving narrative of betrayal, justice, murder, and all things anti-Team Rat. Until next time, be well, take care, be kind to yourselves and each other, but take no shit. Be well, traveler! Be well!